こんにちは。こんにちは。
あ、こんにちは。DK さん、バーガーさん、こんにちは。
やばい、全然勝てない。めっちゃ打たれる今シーズン。
あ、本当にめっちゃモーメントやったんやけど、156しかいかんかった。
787まで落ちた賞。
あ、本当に
こんにちは。
こんにちは。バーガーさんが打たれるとは。あ、庄司さんいらっしゃい。あれかな。やっぱ球のスピードが落ちたんがでかいんかな。
ダッシュするつもりが、昨日の仕事のせいで昼過ぎまで寝てしまった。やばい、
あらら。
今シーズン WS いけんかも。
マジか。いつまでだったっけ、期限。月いっぱいか。いや、まだ大丈夫ですよ。まだ 14？ まだいけます。
球の速度変わったの？
って言われてる。発表はないけどみんななんかそう言ってる。ちょっと遅くなったって。いいや、マカッチン早く欲しい。てかあれだね、モートンとかダイヤならんかったね。
なんか前よりすげえ打たれる賞。
多分その影響なんかもしれん。でもそんな落ちてないよね。
84止まり多かったですね。
だよね、ストーリーもか。
今まで使えてたオズワルドとブルーがめっちゃ打たれてる。
あ、本当に。俺はもうずっとその2人打たれてたから使ってないな。でもオズワルドを使ってる人
ピッ
多いよね。
チャー再建しないと。
それだ。2連続上がったんじゃない、こいつ。オドリッチ。
モートンとストーリー、大穴グレインキー来ると思ってたのに、アクユが使えるようになったのはいいけど、
確かに。
ライアンが入るからそれで少しは、
ライアンだいぶ楽になると思うよ、先発は。たまに力あるからね。
ロバートソンは手に入れた。
ロバートソンは使える。インカーナシオン、ヘンドリクス。あれ、ヘンドリクス誰か買ってなかったっけ。マンシーか。89止まりも。
自分はブルーは持ってませんが、アップデ後のオズワルド炎上しすぎて売却しちゃいましたよ。
あ、本当に。誰使っても厳しいんか。あ、ラステラさん言ってるやん。フレッチャーも行ったんか、結局。プラス5。しかし安いな。何ぼで買ったっけな。
こんにちは。
こんに にちは。
エンゼルス勢上がりましたけど相当数。底値での仕入れじゃないとって値段でしたね。
だね。やっぱブロンズからシルバーは100枚ぐらい買わないとね。4、5枚とか持っててもあんまりあれだね。違う。あんまりっていうか全く意味ないね。まあでも60、70スタブぐらいで買ったんだけど。1枚持っとこう。アクーニャさん。アクーニャ持っとこうかな。あ、ロビンさんこんにちは。モートン来なかったね。残念だ。言うてストーリー値段落ちてないよね。あ、ちょっと落ちたんか。
フラグしっかり回収オツです。
オツです。まあでもまだ次のチャンスはあるけど、モートンもストーリーも1000スタブぐらいしか下がってないから。どうしようか
バナーいつ変えた？
な。あ、これ結構前に買いましたよ。なんかね、なんかバグで座礁に戻ってたんよね、2つとも。結構前かな、1週間か2週間前ぐらい。
ストーリーは守備上がらなかったのは本当に不可解。
あ、確かに。だからその時また戻す時にこれにしました。モートン今売っても利益出るんだけどな。
モートンのアプデの中身見た？
いや見てない。何だったんだろう。プラス6プラス1。
グレインキーは合計5上がって84から85。モートンは合計18上がって84から85。
ねえめっちゃ上がってるやんね。モートン10、18。
こんにちはお疲れ様です。
こんにちはお疲れ様です。めっちゃ上がってるやん。これもうダイヤ、あと1でも上がったらダイヤなんじゃないかな。11、13、15、20ぐらい上がったら1上がるんかな。あ、プリッチさんいらっしゃい。なんと、今日負けたんかな。8勝1敗になってる。2.37。
一番重要と思われる HQ もグレインキーの倍上がってる。
なるほどなるほど。モートンも上がってるけどね、6。めっちゃ上がったのに84かよ。 あーでも言うてアクーニャもめっちゃ上がってんね。10、16、ストーリー。ストーリー打撃だけか。
もう半分ぐらい売っちゃった。今回で上がらないのは厳しい。
確かに。あ、でも今売っても利益出るね。売っていいと思う。でもめちゃめちゃ能力上がったんやね、いろいろ。ローさんいた。73。うわぁ、中さん上がってないやん。
ストーリー5000の時に売ればよかった。
確かに。1枚だけ売ったんよね。カルフーン。あ、フリース。あれ、これロビンさん当たってるんじゃない？ルケーシ。4.11。アロンソ強っ。何も当たらなかった。
そうですね。でも、所詮シルバー。
まあ確かに。もっと何枚か売ろうかな。3枚持っとこう。そんな高くなかったね、こいつら。リプケン取ってマカッチェン買って。
もうかなり値段落ちてるね。
落ちてますね。まあでもホンズビーとかに比べたらってなるんかな。強いもんな。守備はリプケンの方がいいけど。10万ぐらいまで落ちたらフォースイニングワンチャンコレクトしてもいいんだけどね。10万だったら2枚買える。レカーズリー。クレインキ上がってるね。ヤング売っといてよかった。
アロマー12よろずで売れた。
あ、本当にアロマ9万2000ぐらいで買えた。もっと安くなるんかな。12万ぐらいで売れたらいいね。これか、新しいの。ジアンビーを超えないな。まだスタブセールあるから、終わったら1、2万下がるんかな、こっから。しゃやろ。ただ今めっちゃパック溜まってるからね。モーメントやったから。
アロマー資金でロフトン作る。
ああ、なるほど。ラミちゃん下がったしね。
そういえば、エンカーナシオン取ったね。
どこが、どこ行きました、インカーナシオン。
結構さばいて資金作ったから、セールで下がることを祈るばかり。
あ、多分下
帝国、
がるのは下がると
ヤ
思う。
ンキース。
あ、本当に
ヤンキース取りましたね、賞。
知らなかった。マジか。まあでも悪くないかな。じゃああれか、モラレス首か。モラレスの年俸ってどうなってるんやろうね。結構高いと思うんやけど。半々ぐらいで払うんかな。まあモラレスがエンカーナションになるだったら十分だよ。
ユニ似合うだろうな。
似合うと思う。割とエンカーナション今年打ってるよね。
エンカーナシオンも給料半分ぐらいはマリナーズが負担してくれる。
ああ、なるほど
大
ね。
谷エグすぎませんか？
大谷えぐい。サイクルヒットだよね。あ、っていうか今日ダルビッシュ見てません？今日のダル良かったよ。あ、ダルビッシュっていいピッチャーだったんだっていうのを忘れてた。あ、これマナチンさんじゃないかな。グリフィー取ってるし。俺も取ったんだけど。
Afternoon base. Digging in, Ichiro Suzuki, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
スプリットとツーシーム良かった。
多く投げてたね、スプリットか。
ハイライトで見ましたけど、コース云々もそうですけど、一時期のオーラ感じました。
今まで悪すぎて。
We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Swing and a liner. And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game.
むしろドジャースを抑えたっていうのがでかいね。
Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, His job right there at the plate is to move that runner over to third by getting the ball to the right side. On the mound, though, they're working him away, so he doesn't have a good pitch to do that with.
どちらも頑張ってください。
2-2. In the dirt.
抑えれるかが問
But
題。
it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the payoff pitch home. Back up the middle to his left, Suzuki. And there's one down now.
ある
Now to the plate, Tony Gwynn. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone there. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball.
それ振っちゃあかんね。
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We're getting the field down to third and no swing. It's ball 3. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is pulled into right. This will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Batting fourth.
First offering on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around them and put him on first.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Now at the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Altoona.
Here's
The left fielder, Ichiro.
And he'll start him with a slider. He's taken down and away for ball 1.
打たないでくれ。
There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in, get those guys to respect it, and open up that outer half of the plate.
A payoff pitch one more time. Popped straight up. Sanchez in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The second baseman.
Stepping up now, Roberto Alomar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 1-0 the count. 1-0 pitch on the way. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. This is popped up. Sanchez is there. 1 away. Standing in,
Batting
Tony
third.
Gwynn.
The right fielder, Tony
Set
Gwynn.
and the pitch. Now a chopper to first, might only get one. Backhanded. And look at Sabathia get up the line. He makes the play at first for the out. Next will be the
Batting
cleanup
fourth.
hitter, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
Runner in scoring position
Frank
with Cigar.
Thomas.
Oh my God.
Connects here and sends it high and deep out to left field. And that baby's gone. At the plate, Rogers Hornsby looking to get
Batting
on base
fifth.
and keep this first
The third
inning alive.
baseman.
やるやる。
Number 0.
Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again. So
トーマス相変わらずの威圧感って言おうと思ったら、ショー。
lofted
打れるよ
in
う
the
なと
air
思
out
って
toward
コ
right
ンビ
center. Waiting on it, the right
メイズ
fielder,
アロマ
and that retires the
この
side.
辺は甘くいったら終わりだ。
Now batting, Frank Thomas. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The first
Hey, we're
baseman.
still in the early
Frank
stages in this one. They're only
Thomas.
down by a
Count 1-0.
couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Check
Ball,
swing,
down.
no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Too tight
Oh,
with
that's
that
good.
one. 3-0. 3-0 count. Here it comes. And that
Ball
misses
four,
for ball
pitches down.
4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Here's Joey Gallo
That is
now.
it.
First chance for
The
him here
first
with a
baseman,
man on
number
following the leadoff walk.
Joey.
To second for one.
He's out.
On to
No
first.
Gallo.
The
Got
double
him.
play. So
That is
base is
seven.
empty now after the
The
double
center
play.
fielder, number
And next to
27.
bat will be the outfielder, Mike Trout.
Trout.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Counts
Nope.
even to
Ball
Trout, 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a two-run game, a two-out walk right here could at least get the
Ball,
tying
that's
run to the
inside.
plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Thomas.
不思議か。
Ready now, Seth Suzuki. He'll stand in
Leading
now
off
against
for the
CC
Gallon.
Sabathia to get the
The
inning started.
shortstop.
One of the keys
Yeah.
to securing
Ball
a win,
one, no
they
strike.
want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fouled off. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Just
Nope.
off the
Outside.
outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting
So the
seventh.
bases are empty with
The
one
center
man
fielder.
gone. And here
Yeah.
comes Junior.
Griffey.
Ball.
And he takes ball
Junior.
1.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw
He's
on
out.
to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs. Stepping in,
Batting
Gary
in.
Sanchez.
The catcher.
Trying to make something happen
Gary.
with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Sanchez.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, I don't know what happened in between innings, but he went down that tunnel with a few of his teammates and some coaches.
Nope. Upstairs.
Found a way to regroup because he's been really good this second inning. After going out in the first, I thought it was going to be a super short outing.
And he
Here he
checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. We are all set to begin the 3rd inning in
The
this
catcher.
one.
Gary Sanchez.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
ナイスピッチです。アプデ後のサットンってどうなんですかね。
Quickly behind
あ、
0-2.
どうなんだろう。
Into the
相変わらず
windup,
進
here
化う
comes
まいけ
the
ど。
0-2 pitch. And they'll try and
One
tempt
ball,
him with one in the
two
dirt,
strikes.
but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
カーショーとかに比べた
Yeah,
ら
that's the
マシだ
spot
けど
right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2 is laid off up for ball number 3.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Alomar has it, and an
He's
off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow! At the
Batting
plate,
up.
CC
The
Sabathia.
pitcher, number 52.
Here comes the first pitch.
CC Sabathia.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gwynn racing back.
オーマイガー。
It's gone! Santa Maria! So the
Now
bases
back.
are clear
Right
now
fielder.
following the home run.
Ichiro
And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ichiro Suzuki. Bounce to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Riding in once
Now
again, Roberto
Second
Alomar.
baseman.
He's 0 for 1
Roberto
after grounding out in his
Alomar.
only trip to the plate so far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gwynn is back to the
1回し
warning
かしてな
track,
かっ
and
た
he's
バ
able
ム
to
を
put
一
it
旦
away
売
for
却
the
して
second
資金
out.
に当てたんですけど、結局先発が欲しくなるという。おお、ナイスです。
バム側なんで下がるんかな、ちょっと。
2 balls,
inside.
no strike.
2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And he will get there to make the running play. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Don Sutton.
Leading off
As we
for
move on to
Altoona,
the bottom of inning
the
number
pitcher.
3.
John Sutton.
That's
We'll
out.
try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing, and he pops him up, and that'll get down for a base hit. So stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki.
batting,
No official
the left
at-bat
fielder,
for him, but he has scored a run in this
Ichiro
one.
Suzuki.
Sutton aboard here at first with nobody out. Coming from Sabathia. Popped
Oh
up.
my god.
In there, a base hit. Digging in to try it again.
Now
Roberto
batting,
Alomar.
second
He
baseman,
popped out in his first
Roberto.
trip. He's set. Here it comes.
Alomar.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Racing back, the right fielder on the warning track. He makes the catch. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
The right fielder, number 19.
Digging in now, Tony Gwynn.
Tony.
He got on top of one and was a
Gwynn.
ground out victim last time. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Striding in,
The first
Frank
baseman,
Thomas.
number
He hit a
35.
two-run jack in his first
Right.
at-bat.
It'll be interesting to see if
Thomas.
they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more from Sabathia. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Second and third here, one man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made by Trout. Here comes the runner
な
from
かなか
third.
抑えれんのか。
And they'll extend the lead
Oh,
even further as the runs in to score from third, and it's a 4-1 game.
The
In
batter,
now, Rogers
number
Hornsby.
0.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly.
And the right fielder is there to make. Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez.
Leading
As
off
they'll look
for
to get
the Mission.
something going here and even
The
this game
shortstop.
up.
Gary Sanchez.
0-1, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Hard hit ball to second, taken by Alomar. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. So the base is
baseman,
empty
number
here with
35,
one away, and in
Frank
steps Big Frank.
Thomas.
And that
Inside,
misses
ball
inside 1-0. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
ホームラン打たな。
Standing in, Joey Gallo. Infield
Joey
shifted well to the
Gallo.
right. Here's the first pitch.
No,
And
that's
this
down.
is ball 1. Gallo is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. In the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is returned. So striding forward now,
Leading off
Seth
for the
Suzuki.
Galley.
He'll look to bounce
The
back
shortstop,
after striking out his last time up.
Suzuki.
Bouncer up the middle. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first down.
Now batting. Center
Ready
fielder.
for another chance?
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the
Junior.
ballgame. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. One out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looked like a cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Now batting.
First
Catcher.
delivery to him on the
Gary
way.
Sanchez.
Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. So 1-1. And it's fouled away. Sabathia into his motion. Here's the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Got him swinging, and that will...
Nice.
Into the box, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For Tokyo. The center fielder, Mike
Popped him up.
Trout.
Sutton is there, and on one pitch, Trout is retired. So one
Now
away
batting.
here with the bases
The catcher,
empty. And the next
Gary
to bat, the Dominican-born
Sanchez.
catcher, Gary Sanchez. Now here's the pitch.
Ball.
Down and away, ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting.
So
The
bases
pitcher.
are empty here with 2 gone. And it'll be left to a good hitting pitcher here in CC Sabathia. He pulls this one into right. Win. Stepping in, Don Sutton will start things out
Leading
in the
off
home
for
half of
Altoona.
inning number 5.
The pitcher, John.
Right back to work is
Sutton.
Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
The 1-2. Looked at for ball number 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Win giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
この回まで粘ろう。
Now back to the top
Now
of the
batting.
lineup. Stepping
The
in,
left fielder.
Ichiro Suzuki. He reached on
Ichiro
a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Suzuki.
Thomas is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready
Now
for
batting.
another shot now.
The second
Roberto
baseman.
Alomar. It was
Roberto.
a flyout for him in his last trip.
Alomar.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. pops this one up. Thomas calls for it.
Nice.
And that's the third out. Digging in once again, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
The right fielder, Ichiro
Sinker
Suzuki.
to open the AB in there for strike one.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Throw to first gets him, so the
The
leadoff
batter,
man's retired
the
here
second
to
baseman,
begin the sixth.
Roberto Alomar.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Stepping into the box, Tony Gwynn.
Now batting.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey waits on it.
No.
And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So
Now
here's
batting,
the cleanup hitter,
shortstop.
Gary Sanchez. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. He loses him on ball 4. So coming to the plate, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Frank
trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
1 strike.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows his team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
これは
Digging in and looking for more, Tony Gwynn. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat
right
with
fielder,
another big hit right
Tony.
here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. You see that so much, left-on-left matchup, that slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
This is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Alomar fields it cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Thomas. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time.
お二人とも参考になる。
山根金さん強いよ。
Now the first pitch from CC. No balls and 1 strike.
今後上。
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And a swing and a miss by Big Frank. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gwynn is there. 2 gone. Now in the box, Rogers Hornsby 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Seth Suzuki would be next. And this one misses inside a ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter, number 1.
Settling in now, Seth Suzuki. No hits, and 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
0-1.
0-1 the count. A shot down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 once more from Sabathia. Another one sent foul.
フォームトラウトですかね。
いや、多分
Swung on
ベルト
and
なんだと
missed,
思う。
and that's the final out of the inning. So striding in, Joey Gallo. It's
Leading
been an
off
0
for
2
Tokyo.
effort for him to this
The third
point.
baseman, Joey Gallo.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss,
これはカー
1-1.
ブな。
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
打ち込むやろ。
The 1-2 is taken for
I got to
ball
count
2.
2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layout right there. Fight for another
打
pitch.
っちゃうよな。
Check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the
The
plane
center
as he
fielder,
set down
number
for the first
27,
out.
Mike.
First offering on
Wow.
its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point.
なるほど。足の上げ方ちょっと違うなとは思ったけど、ありがとうございます。
Couldn't
いやい
quite
や、多
catch
分
the
だけど
inside.
ベルトランだったと思う。
Hard hit ball to second. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Striding into
Now
the box, Gary
the catcher,
Sanchez. 0
Gary
for 2 on his line thus
Sanchez.
far.
Nope.
And a screwball is off the plate away for ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home
Outside,
plate
that's a
umpire
ball.
says he held up ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Fouled away.
D-Rod.
2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Slider whiffed on first strike.
厄介だな。
Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. will
Leading
start
off
things
for
out
Altoona,
here in the bottom of
The
inning number
center
7.
fielder, yeah,
D-Rod.
First pitch
Griffey
hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Junior.
Hey, newsflash. Guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tried to
No
get
ball,
him to
2
reach
strikes.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2 from Sabathia. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second.
Out.
And there's 1 away. Into the
batter,
box now,
the
Gary
catcher,
Sanchez.
Gary
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Sanchez.
これチェンジだ。
Your
Blake
attention,
Trinan
please.
takes the call from the
Now
pen as
pitching.
he'll try to get the final
Blake
2 outs of this
Trinan.
7th frame. Pitch on the way. Hit sharply on the ground.
本当
And
か。
just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. The pitcher, Don Sutton,
The
steps
pitcher,
up to the
number
plate in
20.
a sacrifice situation.
John.
So let's see.
Pinch hitting.
Joey Gallo
Joey.
is summoned off the bench here as he'll
Gallo.
pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching.
left-handed hitter waiting,
Red.
they'll go to their own left-hander
Cecil.
out of the bullpen.
Pinch
Matt
hitting.
Kemp will get the
Matt.
call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Kemp.
Popped up. Cecil with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
So the lineup
left
flips
fielder,
over and digging in
Ichiro.
Ichiro Suzuki. A hit in 2 tries so
Suzuki.
far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get it
Nice.
out.
And That will conclude matters here in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
So a
please.
new pitcher is set to
Now
enter the
Johnson.
ball game right now. And it's
Henley.
the converted catcher, the hard-throwing
Jansen.
right-hander Kenley
Pinch
Jansen.
hitting.
Ken Griffey
Ken
Jr.
Griffey
is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Fouled off. Oh-2 pitch to Junior. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
That's inside.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Nope.
Check
Did he
his
go?
swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 2-2 offering. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready to
the right
deliver.
fielder,
Here's the first pitch.
Ichiro.
Now a ball grounded
Suzuki.
foul over toward the coaching box. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score.
Ball.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer, needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
Here now the 2-2.
D-Rod.
Swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Roberto
The batter.
Alomar. First
The
2
second
men in the
baseman.
inning have both gone down
Roberto
via the punch-out, so we'll
Alomar.
see if he can fare any better. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Liner toward right center. On his Junior, but this is a base hit.
Salomar.
Digging in, Tony Gwynn.
Now batting.
First pitch
Left
coming. Here it
fielder,
is.
Tony
Popped him up.
Gwynn.
Alomar over to his left. And that's the 3rd out.
いけません。
Your
Aroldis
attention,
Chapman
please.
is on to pitch
Now
out of the
pitching.
bullpen in the bottom
Aroldis
half of the 8th.
Chapman.
Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar. He's hitless in 3
Leading off
at-bats
for
to
the
this
Galaxy.
point.
The second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at
The count,
88
1-1.
miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2. To short, hit hard. Sanchez scoops it up, and that's the first down.
Now
Stepping
batting,
into the box,
right fielder,
Tony Gwynn.
Tony
Here's the pitch.
Gwynn.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This
Ball,
one's
that's
outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Pulled toward right center field. Trout giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in, Frank
Number
Thomas.
35.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Thomas.
Good late break to the
That's
slider
inside.
here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. And he
Ball,
misses
that's in.
again, 2-0.
Your
Bruce
attention,
Gossett
please.
enters here looking to
Now
get the
pitching.
final out before the 9th inning.
Gossett.
D-Rod.
Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike 1. He's
Yep,
fallen
that ball went
behind
out.
now, 3-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Swing and a miss as he chased.
ナイス。
Digging in the switch hitter, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off
0
for
for
the
2
Mission.
on the afternoon so
The
far.
draw.
Oh, that's off the
Here we
plate.
go with
Gary
inning number 9 as the first pitch
Sanchez.
misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Line towards center field. Griffey Jr. patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Into the box now, Frank Thomas. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Popped him up.
No.
Thomas has a play. 2 gone.
Johnson すげえ打ちま
Now
した。
digging in now. Joey Gallo. Aroldis Chapman.
Ladies and
The
gentlemen,
ball here is
your
he'll try and look
attention,
for 1 out to
Now
finish this thing off.
Now
Trevor
coming into
Story
pinch hit.
gets a call to pinch
Trevor
hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 outs and the base is empty.
D-Rod.
And a swing through on an off-speed pitch.
0-1's the
Looked
count.
like he was actually a little late on that one. A ball and
1-1.
a strike to Trevor Story. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball swung on and hit to center
Oh
field.
my God.
And this should do it. Griffey is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
全く打てなかった。
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious.
レジェンドだったんだ。
こんにちは。ありがとうございまし
あ、
た。
マナチンさん、ありがとうございました。リベンジキルされた。打てなかったわ、全く。てか、ジャンセン。うざかったな。
レジェンドだと打てないです号泣。
打てないね。いや、打ってたよ、マナチンさん。参りました。
サバシアに打たれたのはビビった。わら。
いや、打った俺が一番びっくりしてるから。
お二人ともナイスゲームでした。
サバシアなんか、わずかにパワーあるんだね。
サバシアの当たりすごかったですね。
もうあれはもうないやろ、二度と。なんで打ったんやろな、サバシア。グリフィースためんなんやね、マナチンさん。
野手よりピッチャーの方が打てる説。
それ。いや、こいつベタンセスにしようかなって思ってたんやけどな。ジャンセンもなかなかいいね。安いけど。
グリフィ6試合で使ってるけど打率158。
やっぱ ぱミート
ジャンセンはいいですよ。
うざかったな、スライダーとストレートとカットか。一応3つのタイミングがあるからなかなかだね。なかなか当たんないからさ、今当たったら全く打てる気配なかった。てかマナチンさん、このフォースイニング誰取る予定ですか？あとキャッチャーはサンチェスで行くんかな。俺もサンチェスだけど誰か取るんかな。
ワグナーかな。
あ、ワグナー取るんだ。デカーズリーも強そうやね。ショートオリジナルだったよね、確か。10万ぐらいなったんやけどね。
そうだ、マナチンさん、サットンってどうですか？キャッチャーはショートのオリ選手の育成終わったらオリ選手をキャッチャーにしてショートレイエースに戻す予定。
ああ、なるほど。なるほどね。まあでもそうなるよね、やっぱキャッチャー。レイエスパッジ持ってなかったらパッチ取るも結構まだスタブか
サ
かるん。
ットンはホールだと結構打たれました。
レジェンドからかな、威力が増すの。まあレッドソックスで9万、5万、14万。
僕今月の防御率4点台と崩壊してます。わら。
あ、本当に19万。22。まだ30万ぐらいかかるからね、パッチ。
ホールで打たれるとなると、オール帯に常駐した方が良い。レベルの自分は避けた方が良いかな。ありがとうございます。
いや、レートが上がったらやった方がいいと思うけどね、ホール。700からだったかな、確か。700以上いったらホールになるけど。 チンさんこのままトップ50いってください。タバコ吸ってきます。
バッジ手に入ればメイズもついてくるから取りたいけど、スタブが足らない。自分もスタブ足りなさすぎるから、バックで一発当てたい。
このホランドって使えるかな。 勝が遠いな。そう、パッジ高いんだよね。あ、そっか、マナチンさん本釣り持ってるから、アリーグやったらメイズもいけるんか。
自分は裏の層薄いので欲しいけど、微妙な予感がしてます。
微妙かな。27,000だもんね。ライアン対ライアン。
Afternoon. At the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Tokyo, the right. Fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's
Ball
a
one,
sinker
no
to
strike.
start him out,
First
but he
pitch,
wouldn't bite.
1
It's
o'clock.
ball one. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. Coming to the plate now,
Batting
Roberto
second.
Alomar.
The
He'll
second
swing it
baseman,
from the left side right
Roberto
here. He comes
Alomar.
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. To second for one. To Thomas at first. It's a double play.
Batting
At
third,
the plate, Tony
the
Gwynn.
left fielder,
He'll get to take
Tony
his first cuts here.
Gwynn.
D-Rod.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other
こん
way
に
out
ちは。
to left
こんに
center.
ちは。
Giving chase is Bellinger. He's
アロマー
around
結構
first,
ゲッツー
heading
や
for
りま
two.
す。
And this
あ、本
one
当に。
bounds around against the wall. And he is in the
正面行ったらダ
second
メだ
with
よ
a
ね。
2-out double. Digging in,
あ、T さんこんに
Gary
ちは。
Sanchez.
shortstop.
Runner in scoring
Gary
position with 2 gone.
Sanchez.
And
Counts
no
1-0.
swing apparently. Ball one.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Three and two now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Payoff pitch on its way. And that misses. Ball four. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Two men on, 2 out.
The first
and in
baseman,
steps
number
Big
35.
Frank. Ryan sets. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Good idea with the circle change, but he lays off and the count runs full. Joey Gallo would be next. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The third baseman,
now at the
number
plate,
13.
Joey Gallo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Took something off there, but it misses. Ball 1. Quinn on third. Sanchez over at second. Thomas on at first. 2 down. 1 and 2 now. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. And he's out on the tag. That ends. Now batting, Kenny Lofton.
レベルダイヤになった時の選手誰取ったんです。
あ、モーガン取りました。
And that misses for ball 1.
スナイダーにしとけばよかったなと思って。モーガン取ったけど、アロマ使うから。
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Ryan is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty D, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning. That's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
3 and 2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find
うちのスナイダーは丹田おじさんと化してますしょう。
本当に意外にね、スナイダー打たれるんで。
The right fielder, Ichiro.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside 2-0.
まあでもジアンビーとグリフィーが入ったから。
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
正直誰でもよかったけど。
Cody Bellinger will be next. That one's in there. 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch.
Cody
Here it comes.
Bellinger.
Now big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1. And he'll try to pull back the swing.
スナイダーは強振しないとなかなかホームランにならないです。
あ、そうなの。
Bases are empty here with 2
俺
men out.
×しか押さないからね。
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
割と結構強い人スナイダー使ってるんだよね。
Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
No.
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Trout to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He takes the turn and heads for second. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Counts 1-0.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
Grounded back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. So here now's the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. And with a runner already in scoring position and one away, he is likely not to be bunting here. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with two away now.
Right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Suzuki.
Popped him up.
オラさんスティックになんかつけてる。
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
いや、何もつけてないですよ、自分。
Leading off the inning, Frank Thomas.
自分はスナイダーの時だけ2ストライクまで強振にしてます。
あ、本当に。うまい人、みんなうまい人っていうか、マクガンスキっていう人がつけてるって言ってた。俺手でかいからさ、身長もちょっとでかいんだけど、ノーマルがちょうどいいんだよね。
Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You've got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Lifted in the air out to right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Leading off for Tempe.
Standing in,
the second
Francisco
baseman,
Lindor. Try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose.
Swing and a miss. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Alomar. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Roberto Alomar.
Circle change is cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Bellinger ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now
stepping up now, Tony Gwynn. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. Two gone now here in the third. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Sanchez.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two. 2 out, nobody on. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2
I got
and
to count
2.
2 and 2.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost
Three.
unfair.
And he'll try to hold
ダメ
up
だ
in time,
打
but
とうとしすぎている
leading off the inning, Big Daddy Dick,
Leading
as
off
they'll
for
look
the
to get
Indians,
something going here and
the
even this
catcher,
game up.
Big Daddy.
Tried to chip it, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Gallo into foul territory. Oh, he brought it back. Now at the
Leading
plate,
off
Jose
for
Reyes,
10-2.
as the switch hitter
The
will take his
shortstop,
cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his
Reyes.
more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
No.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder has a beat on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now
Leading
to the
off
plate,
for
the pitcher,
10-2.
Nolan Ryan.
The pitcher,
This guy's still looking at
Nolan.
a 0 in the hit column.
Ryan.
A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first save. At the plate, Frank Thomas, as we begin the top
Leading
of
off
the 4th.
for the mission, the first baseman,
Here comes the
Frank
first pitch.
Thomas.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Here's Joey Gallo now.
The third baseman, number 13, Joey
Here's
Gallo.
the first pitch to him. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Under it is the right fielder. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a runner on first with 1 out
batting,
now.
the
And
center
standing
fielder,
in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Trout.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway
Nice.
center. Bellinger looking up. It's gone! Santa Maria! So the bases are clear now following
Now
the home
batting,
run. And next to
catcher,
hit is the catcher,
Gary
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
A swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
When you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
Lofton will range to his left as he tracks
Now
this one
batting,
down in
the
left
pitcher,
center for the second out of the
Nolan
inning.
Ryan.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Lindor's got it, and the side is... So it's back to the top of the order now.
サンタマリア来た。ナイスです。
Fielder Kenny
The
Lofton.
left fielder,
Lots of baseball
Kenny
left in this one as we're still early on.
Lofton.
But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
東京ジャパンさんだ。
東京ジャパン
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Alomar gloves it, and there's one down now. Stepping in,
Leading
Ichiro
off for
Suzuki.
10-2.
He got on top of
The
one.
right
It was
fielder,
a ground out victim last
Ichiro.
time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got
Suzuki.
burner
Inside.
wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Number 51 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So bases are empty
Leading
here
off
with
for
2
10-2.
gone, and that brings in the
The center
former
fielder,
National League Rookie of the
Cody
Year.
Bellinger.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
No.
Lifted down the line in left. Gwynn on the move, but this will land untouched. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Gallo is there, and so the batting order turns over now and set to go Ichiro Suzuki. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Ichiro Suzuki.
This is on the ground over the first. Thomas comes up with it, and he is out on the tag.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Roberto Alomar. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. One out, nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
No.
This is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Striding in once again, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
It's gone! Santa Maria!
Digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. This is pulled into right. Number 51 is going to have room out there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Frank Thomas.
Leading off
was a
for the
strikeout victim in his first try.
The first baseman.
Yeah, but it was a good change-up, Matty. Good.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout at the track. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Digging in now, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Chipper Jones.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on
Nice
that one.
Santa Maria.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Now this one is crushed. Also to deep center. Trout ranging back at the track. The wall. Gone. In now, Francisco Lindor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last
second
time
baseman.
up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You can tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gwynn sprinting after it, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Striding in, Big Daddy Dick. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around to no argument, and it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And he lays off the circle change here as he moves into the driver's seat, 3-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Number 51 is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Gallo in foul ground. 2 down.
Okay.
Ladies
Bryce
and gentlemen,
Harper will
your
grab a
attention,
bat and
please.
hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting. Bryce Harper.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Harper is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitchers. Check swing.
Your
Roberto
attention,
Ozuna
please.
takes over to start
Now
the 6th inning on the mound.
Roberto.
Standing in, Frank Thomas.
Ozuna.
He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit, his second in his many trips to the plate. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now
ready to take his hats again, Mike Trout, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 1-0 the count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Trout leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he lays off the slurve. 1-2 now. The 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
When a pitch is close to
no.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Leading off the inning, Kenny Lofton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder, Kenny.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Leading off
striding
for
forward
Tempe,
now, Ichiro
the
Suzuki.
right fielder.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Swing. Ready for another chance. Nolan Ryan
Leading
0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
The pitcher,
Little chopper
Nolan
back to the mound.
Ryan.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left
そうだ、
fielder as he
ペドロ
takes
や
it in
試し
for
たん
the
です
second
けど、
out.
予想通り他でいいかなって印象でした。
Roberto Alomar, no hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Jones is there. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Frank Thomas, a hit in 2 tries for him so far.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Ball
2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
No.
2-1 pitch, a circle change taken for a called strike 2. The 2-2. Hard hit toward the hole. And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit. Digging in once again, Chipper Jones comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
会心の当たりと思ったのがスタンドまで届かないことが多くて結構ストレスに感じましたね。もう少しパワー低い選手でも打つやつは打つのに。
ああ、わかる。あるよね。
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
川がないから。
On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Thomas on second. Jones at first with no outs.
At the
And
ball.
he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. You elevate a little bit more and get back in the zone.
For 10 the catcher, Big Daddy, Dick.
一発ドカーンって打たれそうな雰囲気です。
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summerskill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1.
左右 7-0 ちょうどあるのにまだグインの方がホームラン出る印象です。
あ、本当に。
A ball and 2 strikes
1
now.
ball, 2 strikes.
Gets him swinging. What a big out there as there is now 1 away.
Leading off for
Ready
10
for another shot now.
The
Jose
shortstop.
Reyes. The bases are loaded in front of him, so a real opportunity for him to put a dent in that 3-run deficit.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Swing and a line drive. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
ライアン警護だ。
Your
Dave
attention,
Parker
please.
will come on to pinch hit
hitting.
here in a big spot.
Parker. Now pitching. Zach.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Vladimir Guerrero will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Guerrero.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Now a swing
No ball,
and a
2
miss,
strikes.
and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. But a strong throw is going to force him to put the brakes on and retreat back to third as they won't get that tying run home.
For Tempe, the
So
left fielder,
striding in, Kenny
Kenny
Lofton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Good
pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
He's got to hurry.
Nice.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as decided.
ladies and
Brett
gentlemen,
Cecil
your
been
attention,
summoned from
please.
the bullpen as he'll do
Now
so to
pitching.
start the eighth.
Brett
First
Cecil.
offering on its way. Fly ball right down the line in left. Lofton is after it, and he makes the catch in the corner.
now
Next will
batting,
be the cleanup hitter, Gary
Gary.
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
He's set and the pitch. Now a check
1-0.
swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big
Nope, that's
role
off the
in
plate.
today's
Ball two.
outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching
Ball.
is you want to have location, and it was
The
obvious
count
in
is
this one
3-1.
today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Good pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now. Rip toward the gap in right.
Nice.
He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away. Stepping into the,
The
box,
first baseman,
Frank
number
Thomas.
35, Frank Thomas.
And they just don't want to deal with Big Frank here, so they'll give him first on the intentional walk.
The third baseman, number
Now in the
13,
box, Joey Gallo.
Joey.
He's got a hit.
Your attention,
Trevor
please.
Story will get the
Pinch
call to
hitting.
pinch hit here. And
その打撃をください、ジョー。
with only one out in the inning.
Now
Kenley
pitching.
Jansen takes
Kenley.
the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Jansen.
There are two on with only one
Now
away.
coming into
So
pinch
we're going to
hit.
see a pinch hitter in this
Jason
spot, and a very
Giambi.
dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. Here's a
Nope.
slider to start
That's
things
inside.
out, looked at for ball one. And a good eye there by
Inside ball.
Giambi. It's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Now batting,
よかったな。
the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch.
Nope.
And a slider tails outside for ball one. Sanchez, the runner at third. Thomas at second with two gone. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
いった。
Hit
ナイス。
high and deep out to left center field. Bellinger looking up.
It's gone! Santa Maria!
Settling in now,
Now
Gary
batting,
Sanchez.
catcher,
He could really
Gary
use a knock here. 0 for
Sanchez.
3 in the game so far. Oh, and he misses it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able. Striding into the box, Ichiro Suzuki.
Leading off
He's
for the
hitless in
Indians.
3 at-bats
The
to
right
this
fielder,
point.
Ichiro
Ah.
Suzuki.
ナイスホームラン。
やってしまったかもしれん、これは。サードできるやつがいない。どうしようか。レイエス。
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into
0-1's
this
the
one.
count.
No balls and one strike. The 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Alomar has it, and a good throw gets him one gone. So coming to the
Leading
plate,
off
Cody
for
Bellinger.
Tempe,
自分も1回ショートスプリンガーで3イニング戦いましたショー。
あ、本当に。
ショ
ートスプリンガーを
自分キャッチャーでやってひどい目にあったことを思い出しました。
いや、俺もあるキャッチャーでやって17の時にやったんやけど
You're facing 90 to 92,
全球
94.
落とすっ
You
てい
can
う。
still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It
ま
starts
あ
to
全
blur
球は言い
itself
過
a
ぎかも
little
しれんけ
bit.
ど、ほん
You
と
start
8割
pitching
ぐらい
where this guy's at,
ずっ
you're
とポロ
seeing
ポロやった
nothing.
っていう。
You're seeing
それ
bait.
から気をつけてたんやけど。
And another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out.
No.
Fouled away.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
ちなみに大谷です。ショー。
あ、本当に。
Swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The first
So
baseman.
here's the cleanup hitter,
Frank
Frank Thomas. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Your
Trevor
attention,
Hoffman
please.
enters here looking to get
Now
the final out before the
Trevor
9th inning.
Hoffman. Now playing third base.
Here comes
Number
the first
7.
pitch.
Jose.
That just misses off the inside for ball one. Hard on the ground toward short. Sanchez ranges to his right and not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get. Ken Griffey Jr. will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Now
Zach
pitching.
Britton enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Checked his swing there and pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Oh-2 pitch to Junior. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
No.
The 1-2. Misses ball 2.
グリフィー獲得忘れてた。コンクエで使うために先に取ろう。
And this misses, so that'll fill the count
取
at
っていいと
3
思う
and
よ、グリ
2.
フィー。
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base.
左の代だ
Got
と
the leadoff
守備
hitter
が、まあ
on
もう
deck.
守備固めはい
You
らん
know
か
the
な。
middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
On the only battle for so long as he's finally set down here
パ
after
ワー
an
一応
8
90 超
pitch
えてるし
at
ね。
bat.
Now batting. Right
First
fielder.
offering on its way.
Ichiro.
Line toward right
Suzuki.
center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Ready once
Now
again, Roberto
second baseman.
Alomar. He was
Roberto
retired after popping out in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Laid off.
下手したら外野スタメンも考えてます。
あ、本当に。
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand.
マナチンさんのスタメンだ
Throw
った
won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Now
Into
batting.
the box now,
The left
Tony
fielder.
Gwynn. He's
Tony
homered and doubled in
Gwynn.
4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. First pitch on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Your attention, please.
ジョーンズ出して以降迷走して現在はおめでとうの気持ちでアクーニャ使ってるので。
あ、本当に。
He's 2 for 3 and looking
ア
for
クーニャ
more
より
here.
グリフィー
Pitch
使うか
on
な
the。way.
The third baseman.
Good off-speed
Shepard.
pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Joe.
Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Digging in,
Leading off
Francisco
for
Lindor.
Tempe.
It was a walk
second
in his
baseman.
last trip.
Matty, he checks
Francisco.
every box. charisma,
Lindor.
smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it.
真ん中付近
GM's dream right here.
全力投球。
Chipper on at first, nobody out. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Leading
Coming to the
for
plate
Tempe,
now, Big Daddy
the
Dick.
catcher,
He got called
Big
out on
Daddy
strikes his last
Dick.
time through.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup,
0-1.
0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy under wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do
いい
any
ですね、
damage.
And that'll get over
Leading
the
off
wall,
for
so the
Tempe,
runner will have to hold
the
up at
shortstop.
third.
Jose Reyes.
First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Tries the
count 1
slider
and
to
2.
ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Swing and a miss.
Your attention, please.
Avisail Garcia
Pinch
will
hitting.
grab a bat and hit for the
Avisail.
pitcher here.
Garcia.
信じよう。
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Second and third, 2 away. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Well
That's
off
outside.
the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping
What do
this
you
thing
got?
up a difficult task.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Trout.
セーフ。
Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with
Fans, our final
3/4
line
of the
score.
cycle.
First
Couldn't
for
get
the
the toughest
victorious
one of them
visiting
all.
team,
A
8
triple,
runs
but it
on
was
12
still
hits.
an
No
outstanding
errors.
showing
They
with
left
the bat.
6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here.
ナイスゲームでした。
やっぱレジェンドだと打てないんだ。あと9勝が遠いな。 これ良くない？
高レートのシーズンだと難しいですよね。
ねえ、アグレッシブなんとかっていうのないんだけど。
それ、イカワが消滅する前使ってました。
あ、本当に？なんだこれ。これか。いや、これちょっと単調やな。これがいいんだけど、デフォルトの。
エンカーナシオン帝国入り屋根。
そうそうそう、エンカーナシオン。マリナーズはサンタナとかスミスとかは守るんかな。割と年寄りは出してるよね。トゥーハンドじゃないとぐるぐる回るやつできんっぽいね。
スミスは守りそう。
ねえ、スミスって誰のトレード？ズニーニョか。これだな。BR でもしようかな。
シアトルが PS に行くビジョンが見えない。
だよね。エンジェルスはさ、ブルペン改善したら割とマリナーズの方がひどいね、そう考えたら。あ、パッチいるし。キャロ
おお、見たい。自分選手選考の時点で苦手なので打順どう組むかも気になります。
本当にこれ結構前の残りなんだけど、まあ負けたら選ぶ。勝ちを。確かにマリナーズ本当ビジョンが見えないよね。プロスペクトにいいのがいたらまだ。でも結構ドミンゴ・サンタナとかボーゲルバークとかあの辺は価値上げてると思うけどね。あと誰がいたっけな。ピッチャーはひどいよな確か。マッコビー。
MLB The Show.
同じ M でもマーリンズと比べればマシと思うしかないですね。
確かにマーリンズもひどいよな。てかマーリンズはもうタイミングも最悪だ
Standing
よ ね。
in, Trey Turner. And we are ready for some
周りが強
daytime
くなって
Leading
baseball.
off for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Trey Turner.
First offering on its way.
D-Rod.
Oh, had him chopping at that one.
First
It's nothing
pitch,
in
1
one.
o'clock.
I got the
A
count.
swinging
0-2.
strike, and now it's 0-2. Turner is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in
神
his
のスプリッ
hands.
トが。
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping into the box.
リアルミュートまでいなくなった時点で終わったけど、何年計画してるのか。
確かに。
マーリンズはホセフェル死んでなきゃ補強して良い位置いけてたと思うんですけど、あれで完全に狂いましたね。
それね、マーリンズもあれやもんね、ブルペン、今のまあエンジェルスに近いよね、ブルペンと整えて。
Ryan Buchter, the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Ryan
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-1, here it comes. Outside
one
for a
ball, one
ball,
strike.
1-1.
全く抑え
Well,
る気配
his
ない
job right there at the plate is to move that runner over to third by getting the ball to the right side.
D-Rod.
On the mound, though, they're working him away, so he doesn't have a good pitch to do that with.
The 1-2 is looked at for
2
ball
balls,
number
2
2.
strikes.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher.
今考えると、出た選手のほとんどが S 戦級になってますしね。
And he can't track
そう
it
そう
down.
そう
A
そう。
base
ゲイ
hit.
リッチとかね。
Coming to the plate now, Tim Anderson.
third.
And he could give
The
his
second
guys an
baseman,
early lead if he
Tim
can come through here.
Anderson.
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Turner at second. McCovey on at first with nobody out. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there
Batting
with
fourth,
nobody
the left
out.
fielder,
And now time is called
Joey
and the reliever is
Gallo.
warm out there. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
D-Rod.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
The
0-1's the
pitcher
count.
has to find a way to minimize damage
ポテンシャルはもともと評価されてたけど、ここまで他球団で無指示から輩出するとは、今年はディートリックも。
あ、そうそう。ディートリック去年唯一頑張ってたよね、マーリンズで。
And a
One ball,
curveball's by him
two
that time
strikes.
as he falls behind now 1-2.
まあ一応スターリン・カストロがいるけどな。
Started
Here
to
you go.
chase there. They'll appeal it down to third and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases loaded here. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the go-ahead run stays at third with one
Batting
big
fifth,
out on the
The
scoreboard now.
shortstop, number 23.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But a foul ball here. 0-1.
来シーズン他のユニで活躍するカストロが見える。
And they go right after him here as he
Get
swings
it.
and misses. Strike 2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound
Indians,
right
Indians.
now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in
球場
scoring
が広いから他球団に行くとさらに成績良くなりますしね。今マーリンズ・アンダーソンがいいよ。
アンダーソンは多分出さないんじゃない。
Striding in, Joey Gallo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
ボー
half
ラ
of
フトで
the
取った
first.
選手だね、確
The
か。
first
Infield in
baseman,
the overshift here
Joey.
now. The
こんに
pitch.
ちは。
Off the
Pushed
ball.
off the outside that time, laid
あ、
off
グ
for
ミ
a
さんこんに
ball.
ちは。なんかキューバ
Squared
の
that one
若い
up
選
just
手
a
を
little late.
結構取ってるのは見たんだけどな。マーリンズ
That's a
Good
ball.
break on the knuckle curve, but he missed
The
with
count
a
is
2
2
and 1.
and 1.
とりあえずグリフィーだけは取れた。
Well above the letter
球
of
場の
the
作りはメジャーらしくて好きだけど不利ですよね。
あ、今、今シーズンから良くなったのマーリンズ。
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton.
Batting second, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Your
Dylan
attention, please.
Betances enters
何
from
気
the
にスタジア
bullpen
ム
to
の
do the
中は
pitching.
クラブっ
おお、
ぽくなって
良いですね。自分も早く取らなければ。
This one's not close.
自分も
It's
取
in
り
the
ました
dirt
グ
for
リフィ
ball
ー。
one.
意外になんか簡単だったと思う、確か。
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
センターターナー。
So digging
Batting
in
third,
now, Eddie Matthews.
third
He'll
baseman,
get to take his
Eddie
first cuts here.
D-Rod.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Into the box now, Buzz
Batting fourth.
Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan
Here's the first pitch to him.
Rodriguez.
Strike one to start the at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. This one's
6
down
ヒ
to
ット
third.
3長打4打点が地味に疲れましたね。
They will still get the
No,
lead
he's in
runner
there.
at second, so no double play, but boy, very
Batting
fortunate to
fifth,
record the
the
first out there.
shortstop, Paul.
So one got in the inning
Young.
here with the runner at first, and that'll bring in the Illinois
Ball one, no
State
strike.
product, Paul DeYoung. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Clearly
D-Rod.
off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
デヨング。
In a double play situation, that's the location.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
試合またぐ系のやつ面倒ですよね。
There as it winds up a long foul ball. He's set and the 1-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Griffey is right there as he takes it for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to
Batting
move up.
sixth, the
So
center
it's a
fielder,
runner at first with 2
Jackie
gone. And in to hit next, it'll be
Bradley
the left-handed batter Jackie
Jr.
Bradley Jr. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
That's outside.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base,
Inside
he's
ball.
probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
イエリチ・スタントン・オズナの最強外野陣をもっと見たかったです。
It is gone.
確かに今考えたら
At the plate,
東京だよね
Domingo Santana looking to get on
Batting
base and
seventh,
keep this first
the
inning
right
alive.
fielder, Domingo
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Santana.
Hard ground ball to third.
てかオズーナも
ですよ
On to
ね。
first, and it's in
オズーナ
time
もあ
as
れだよ
they're
ね
finally
最後
able
の
to
年
retire him.
30発ぐらい打ってたよね確かカージナルス行ってから減ったよねホームラン
Leading off the inning, Ken Griffey, and they'll
Leading
need him
off
to
for
get
the
something
Bombers.
going here.
The right fielder,
First delivery to
And
him on the way.
VR はブルペンランド守備に特化した方がいいかもな、これ。
Grass, it's a base hit.
ランダ戦しかないよ
At the plate, Jorge Posada,
Batting
as he'll get his first
The catcher,
opportunity in this one.
Jorge
怪物をオールスターに放り込むとこうなるんですね。オラさん
Flying
恐
to
ろ
the
しい
right。side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Digging in, Yuli Gurriel.
batting eighth, the third
First pitch
baseman,
of the at-bat on its
USD
way.
Gurriel.
No balls and
打
one
ち損じて
strike.
くださいって言われた
set to deliver the 0-1.
グリフィー取れば3-0スターもらえるので面倒くさいですけどやるしかないですね。
経験値とかもでかいからね、俺多分92とかだったかな、レベル。イニングモーメントやったらダイヤいったからね。それでコンクエもやったけど、コンクエとモーメントやってどんどんレベルが上がって、
ついにタティスジュニア購入できた。
あ、本当に？あ、カイロレンさんやっと。
Your attention, please.
We'll get the call here
Now
as he'll
coming
hit
into
for the
pinch
pitcher.
hit, Matt Kemp. Now
Jerry's
pitching.
Familia takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
良いな。
Idea to hold off on that swing.
タティス見た目かっこいいよね。コンタクト100とかだったらな、すげえよかったんやけど。あかん、めっちゃトイレ行きたい。
Ladies and
Pedro
gentlemen,
Alvarez
your
will
attention,
look for
please.
some two-out magic
Now
here
coming
as
into
he'll
pinch
pinch
hit.
hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Alvarez.
Drilled right back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Felipe Vasquez, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Leading off
He's
for the
ready.
mission,
Here's the first offering.
the second baseman,
Line to the right side.
DJ
But this is right at him in right
LeMahieu.
field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Your
Luke
attention,
Voigt
please.
will move into the on-deck
Pinch
circle
hitting.
now to try to get something
Luke.
started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Voigt.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Vasquez rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Oh, and he misses it. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Runner at second now as a result of
Now
the
batting.
error. And digging in is the
baseman,
outfielder,
Joey
Joey Gallo.
Gallo.
ショー。
Close.
何これ。それは変えられますわ。
From the stretch. Off
1-0.
the plate and low here, ball 1.
Nope.
Pitch is a
That's
curveball.
inside.
That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Voigt leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
背面キャッチ同様、レアハンド狙って失敗した説。
今
までで一番ひどい動きしてる。
The left fielder,
Delivery to him on the way.
Giancarlo.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Now
And that'll
batting,
give way to the third
baseman,
Eddie Matthews.
Eddie
To first.
Matthews.
McCovey fields it cleanly. The tag,
On
and
the
he
tag,
is
you're
out.
out.
Now
It'll
batting,
be the
catcher,
4-hole hitter, Buzz
Ivan.
Rodriguez. Reached by way of a
Rodriguez.
fielder's choice his first time around. Left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Now batting, Jackie Bradley Jr. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
やばい、ムービーゲーミングと当たってしまった。
オーマイガーだ、それは。
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
He's in there. He's safe.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Santana.
He's set and the pitch.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
出た、ムービーゲーミング。
Here's the second baseman, DJ
頑張ってください。
This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Boyd. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
とりあえずインハイのストレートは投げない方がいいから。2本ぐらいホームラン打たれた。
相手、よく折れないですね。
First and 2 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. LeMahieu, runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
He's safe.
Back to the top of the order now. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo.
Ball 1, no
a ball
strikes.
and no strikes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Strong is there. And that's the 3rd out. Brett Cecil, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
しっかり打ってるオラさんもすごい。自分なら適当にバントとか三振とかしますしょう。
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Bradley is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Willie McCovey, a base hit in his first trip.
McCovey
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Anderson
starts him out with the knuckle curve and he swings through it for strike 1.
自分の場合、投球まずすぎて大差でも怖くて打ってしまう。小。
Santana is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
なんかバトルロワイヤルって感じだった。
ナイスゲーム。
ナイスゲーム。全然逆になる時もあるけど。ラステラさん。ちょっとタバコ吸ってトイレ行ってきます。
オラさん何の銘柄吸ってるんだろう。
自分アメスピ吸ってます。周りはもうあれになってるけど、アイコスとか。
アメスピ吸ってるんですね。自分、電子タバコ系統すべて持ってますが、結局紙巻きに戻りました。
ああ、紙巻きも美味しいやつ美味しいよね。いちいち巻くのめんどくさいけど。あ、紙巻きタバコでもアメスピとかあるんじゃないかな、確か。めっちゃきついけど、きついっていうか濃いけど味がけどタバコっていう味するよね、紙巻きタバコ。ああ、揃ってるな。味は美味しいけどね。
でも、最近は面倒なので赤丸ばかりです。
ああ、なるほど。
Stepping in, Jim Edmonds. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the run.
しない理由がうまくないんだよね。でもうまいと思わんかった。
Edmund.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
レギュラーであればグローはまだキック感あるけど、アイコスのレギュラーは地獄でしたね。
あ、本当に何種類も釣ったことないんだけどね。なんとてまずかった記憶しかない。
Slice down the left side, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
アイコスは自分に合わんかった。
一緒ですね。釣ってたら慣れるんだろうけど。
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Split-fingered fastball there inside, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. Stepping up now, Joe Torre. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. There he goes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Right there as Pudge guns down another runner at second. Why even try? 2 out, nobody on. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
慣れは絶対にありますね。知り合いはアイコス以外のタバコ吸うと吐き気さえするというようになった。
それ一緒。俺の周りもそれ。電子タバコ吸いよるやつにもうタバコ吸わんのって言ったら大抵そう同じようなこと言う。もう普通のタバコ吸ったらまずい。
Into the box now, Joey Gallo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman. Joey Gallo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
タバコって普通1日何本くらい吸うんですか？
ああ、1箱吸うか吸わないかぐらいかな。
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One
The
away.
left fielder.
1箱いかないぐらいか
Standing
な。
in, Giancarlo Stanton. Rolly's fingers comes on
Ladies and
now, and he's
gentlemen,
just hoping to
your
keep this
attention,
thing
please.
tied. No save
Now pitching.
opportunity here.
Raleigh Fingers.
Nope.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite
Counts
find the
1-0.
zone. It's ball one.
アイコスも十分癖のある匂いすごいんだけどな。
うん、そうそうそう。
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Reddick to the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's
Nice
off
Reddick.
the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. Now at the
Batting
plate,
third.
Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman, Eddie
And the
Matthews.
indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him
喫
on
煙者ですけ
intentionally.
ど、
So
アイコ
that'll
ス
set
は
up
匂
the
いで
double
わかり
play
ます。
possibility with one
The
away.
catcher, Ivan
Drives it out to deep
Rodriguez.
right center field. Edmonds there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out.
batting fifth. The shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Trying to hang a zero. Here's
1
the
箱
pitch.
20本が基本で1号本、1箱くらいが平均じゃないですかね。運転長い仕事とかだと2箱近く吸う人
Counting
も
them
多い
now
で
at
す。
1 and 1. The set and the 1-1.
Ball two.
And this one's up
2-1.
around the eyes, 2 and 1.
Boy, he better get it back together here
Ball.
quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a
Ball
strike
four.
right here.
Take your base.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
Batting
Stepping
sixth.
in,
1日で1箱くらいですね。
golden opportunity here to give those guys the lead with 3 men aboard. 1 run scored. Long throw to third.
Nope, too
And
late.
this will get in there too late. He's in there at third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting seventh.
So
The right
stepping
fielder,
in, Domingo
Domingo.
Santana. Another first inning RBI
Santana.
opportunity for him here. DeYoung at third. Bradley on at second with 2 down.
Nope. Ball one.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This
Nice
inning hasn't gone the way
batting.
he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage.
And
He's
the
out.
throw is in time to get. At the plate, Josh Bell. He'll get us started in the top
Leading
of the
off
second.
for San Francisco,
First pitch
Oh,
of
one.
the inning is taken low and
Josh
away for a ball. It's 1-0. This is pulled into right. Santana is there to put it away for route number 1. In
That is
now,
it.
Scooter Jeanette.
The second
He'll get
baseman.
to take his first cuts
Scooter
here.
Jeanette.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside
Ball,
for a
that's
ball,
outside.
1 and 1.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there, that backdoor slider. That's a very difficult pitch to throw, and particularly throw for strike. Just missed that outside corner right there, but a good pitch and a tough take there by the hitter.
Digging in now, Tony
Batting fifth.
Perez. He'll work
The
on
third
keeping
baseman,
this
number
top of the
24.
second alive.
Tony
No balls and a strike
Perez.
to count. Now the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a runner at first here
Batting
with 2
seventh.
gone in the inning.
The
And
right
that brings
fielder,
up the former Gold
Josh
Glover Josh Reddick.
Reddick.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a ball, 1-0. Grounded to the right, scooped up. Throw on to second
That's
for
an out.
the force, and the side is striding in. DJ LeMahieu. He'll
Leading
start
off
us out
for
here in the
Tokyo.
home half of the
The
second.
second baseman,
Starts him
DJ
out
One,
with
no
a sinker
strike.
that's inside.
Love
1-0.
Mayhew.
No.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. So 1-1 is looked at
ダ
for
メー
ball
ジの
number
ミート
2.
のでかさよ。
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate and keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Line drive to center field. Edmonds is there, and he has it for the first out.
Your
Lucas
attention,
Duda
please.
will grab a bat and
Now
hit for the
coming into
pitcher
pinch
here.
hit, Lucas Duda.
ないのか。
Now a fork
Counts
ball,
1
but
and
this
0.
will bounce near the plate for a ball. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Edmonds on the move. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now. So bases are
Now
empty
batting,
here with 2
first
gone.
baseman,
And up to bat next, the
Joey.
left-handed light
ラメイヒュー打ちやすい。
Joey
NYY スカッド作った時に一番打ってくれた。
あ、本当にフォームいいよね。
Base hit into right center. Stepping in and ready for another
Now
shot.
batting,
Giancarlo
left
Stanton.
fielder,
He'll try to follow up
Giancarlo
the double in his last at-bat with another
Stanton.
big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end.
Your
Ryan
attention,
Dahl
please.
is ready, and he'll
Now
take the ball
pitching.
from the manager.
Ryan
So striding
Dahl.
forward now, Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the off-balance
so they
throw
show.
will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Pinch
Justin
hitting.
Bohr will get the
Justin
call here as he'll hit for the
Bohr.
pitcher. Brett Cecil takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Danny
Ladies and
Valencia
gentlemen,
will come
your
on the
attention,
pinch hit
please.
now with a runner at
Pinch
first
hitting.
and nobody out.
Danny Valencia.
Ball,
A
that's
ball
low.
and no strikes. Hard on the ground towards short. DeYoung fields it cleanly.
Out.
Wow, a flip to
Out.
second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second
The
base.
center fielder, number 25.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And
Edmonds.
stepping in, the veteran center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey!
Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1 and 2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only
That's
problem
in.
throwing
Ball
it
2.
in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Bradley. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Striding in
Now
once
batting,
again, Ricky
number
Henderson
24.
hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Ball, that's out.
Changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. Misses
Ball
for
2.
the second ball.
The count is 2 and 1.
High fly ball
my
out
God.
to deep right field. Santana going back on it. Still going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So we're all tied up
Now
following
batting,
the home run.
the catcher.
And next to hit is the catcher, Joe Torre.
Torre.
Alex Reyes,
Your
the
attention,
right-handed
please.
reliever standing
Now
6'3", gets the
Alex
ball now out of the bullpen. Here's
Reyes.
another one that's drilled this one to left. And he will get there to make the running play. Chad Green enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
あの表示、期待して走って普通に柵越えると悲しくなります。
Particularly notable
ど
performance,
んだ
so
け
he's our top
Here now is
player
our
of the
final
game
line
in this
score.
one.
絶対取れない時あるよね。あれが出てても。
直後に小ナイスゲームです。
さすがマシューズ。今みんなこれ能力が上がってるん。ハニガーとかいたわ。
そうなんですよね。キーヤマイヤーで意気揚々と走ってったら見送るレベルの打球だった時も。
あるよね、あれ。取れるかなと思ったら、全然絶対取れんやんっていう。高さに落ちるっていう。守備固めハニガーやな。よいしょ。今3勝かな、あと7勝かな。うわ、あえてイチローを選ぶ。
MLB Now at the plate, Joey Gallo, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the mission, the first baseman, Joey Gallo.
ストーリー選んでるのに好感を持ってしまった。
ストーリーを選ぶ。強いと思う。PR だったら。使えるのがファミリアとセシルしかいないから。
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it.
未だにスタメンなので小。
ダイヤになるかもしれない。
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One out, nobody on.
That's a
And
ball.
he takes this one high, 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now in the box, Eddie Matthews. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Matthews.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews.
No
And now
bets
a
off the plate.
fastball,
Ball
but he's
2.
able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Right side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
チャンス。
So runners at first and second here with one away.
そういえば、ダルビッシュ良かったですね。
The mound to try to get out of this mess.
Ladies and
There
gentlemen,
are two on
your
with only
attention,
one
please.
away.
Swung on, and there it goes. It
Big
is
draw.
high. It is far. It
Bye,
is
yeah.
gone.
Settling in now, Paul
今日は
DeYoung
神ってた。
Batting fifth,
becomes
the
set. Here's
shortstop,
the 0-0
Paul
pitch.
DeYoung.
This is hit
続け
down
ばいい
the
んだけ
right
どね、
field
今の
line,
今日
but
のピ
it's
ッチ
going
ン
to
グ
get
か。
out of play for strike one. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And that's in there. Base hit. Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
What
Now
do you
here's
got?
a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Yanked hard, but fouled.
今日のダルならカブスに、とってもかなりのクラスですもんね。
He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
One there
Got
to
him.
Thomas. They get them both, and the side is.
まあコントロールで苦
So
しんで
coming
自
to the
滅する
plate,
っていうの
Ichiro
が
Suzuki.
なくなった
He'll
ら
lead things off here in the
For
bottom half of
South
the first.
Korea, the right
Pitch
fielder,
coming. Here it is.
Ichiro
In there, strike one.
Suzuki.
でも今日はあれだね、コントロールもそんな困らず、
Line towards center
ストレ
field.
ートとスライダーの2択じゃなかったのが良かったね。スプリットを使って。
Into the
Batting
box,
second,
Matt
the
Williams.
third baseman, number 9. Your
Jerry
attention, please.
Familia takes the
Now
mound as
pitching.
he's been called upon to
Jerry
pitch.
Familia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball
And
inside.
that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. A 1-1 is a fastball
Ball
in off the
inside.
plate for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out.
Zero.
Ball strike on the sinker, 2-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. And there's
Out.
out number 2. Now at the
Batting
plate,
third,
Jim Edmonds
the
looking
center
to get on
fielder,
base and keep this
Jim
first inning alive.
Edmonds.
2 out, nobody on. And this
I got
is
a ball,
high, a
one
ball
strike.
and a strike.
That one missed, but if it's a strike,
負けた
I。don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You
I
have
got
to
2-1 to
really
count.
be sitting on it to hit a fastball
Moving
coming
the
in
canal.
that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And that misses
That's
here
out.
as they fall behind Edmonds now 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's
3
really
マイ
in
ナ
a
ス1 でやられた
driver's
わ
seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And he will get there to make.
抑えてますね。
Striding into the box, Domingo
レジェンドの
Santana
カーショーを打てね
first opportunity in
The
this
right
one.
fielder,
Liner toward right
Domingo
center. Edmonds will give it a look, but this falls for a base hit.
誰だったかな。
Digging in, DJ
Batting in.
LeMahieu
the
from
second
the
baseman.
stretch.
Yeah,
Now a
I got him.
fastball runs
Perfect.
inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Your attention, please.
Will grab a bat and
Now
hit for the
coming in
pitcher
to
here.
hit.
でも、良い試合してるだけ、自分からすればすごい。
うん。そ
There's
れ
a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
No.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joey Gallo. He popped out. A.J. Minter takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, A.J.
Set and the pitch.
Minter.
Close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Oh
my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Now batting.
Here comes the first
left
pitch.
fielder. No.
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Eddie Matthews.
無双状態ですね。
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Mancini makes the catch, and that'll retire.
あとはもう打たれないだけ。
Your
Ryan
attention,
Dull
please.
gets the call from the
Now
bullpen to pitch in relief.
Ryan
And
Dull.
that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. On the ground for the shortstop
for the
DeYoung.
Bengals.
Throw on to
The
first,
shortstop,
and one shortstop
Trevor
grounds out to the other,
Story.
one away. Coming to the plate now, Frank Thomas. He's
Batting
set.
fifth.
Here it comes.
The first baseman.
In there,
Right.
no balls and a strike.
Jumped
Thomas.
ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And that's the second out.
Batting sixth.
So bases
The
are
second
empty
baseman,
here with two gone.
number 6.
And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready for another chance? Pudge Rodriguez.
Leading off
He
for
went
the
deep
Mission.
in his first at-bat.
catcher,
We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Rodriguez.
Quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Swing and a line drive, but
DeYoung.
foul. One out, nobody on. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Edmonds on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Standing in,
Now
Jackie
batting.
Bradley
The
Jr.
center fielder. Jackie Bradley.
Bouncer
Jr.
up the middle. McNeil ranging up the middle. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get us
Leading
going
off
in the
for
home
South
half of
Korea.
inning number 3.
The catcher.
Lifted in the air to
Robinson
center.
Chirinos.
And that'll get
なん
down
で止
for
ま
a
った
base
って
hit.
一回。
And here's the big right-handed power
Batting
threat,
eighth.
Trey Mancini.
The left fielder. Trey
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Mancini.
Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Your
Socrates
attention, please.
Brito will get the
Pinch
call
hitting.
here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Socrates. Brito. Now
Brett
pitching.
Cecil comes on
Brett
now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here. With
Pinch hitting.
Jackie Robinson
Jackie
will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
No。
And it's quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santana sprinting after it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Now batting.
So
the right
striding
fielder,
in, Ichiro Suzuki. And he's got runners at the corners
Suzuki.
here with only one gun. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded back up the middle. There's one.
Out.
On to first.
No, he's
not
safe.
in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Digging in, Matt Williams.
Number 9.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Shot toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. Safe at the plate. And the deficit is cut to 4 now.
The
Man
center
at second
fielder,
here
number
with 2 away.
25.
And stepping in,
Jim
the veteran center fielder, Jim
Edmonds.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball,
Ball
that's
one.
just out.
Williams at second with 2 down. And this
Ball,
winds
that's
up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen.
Nice.
Nothing you can do about what's...
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy.
Alvarado.オリックス阪神がめっちゃいいですね。じゃあ小なんて読むかな。
Coming to the plate now, Joey Gallo. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Right side and right into the shift. Adore is there, and he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo
Craig Stammen, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Craig Stammen.
First pitch coming, here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now another 1-2. Good fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting third.
From the stretch.
Eddie.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Ripken onto the grass. He gets there to make the play. Now to the plate, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, the first baseman,
Jackie. Miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Robinson.
Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box now. Brian McCann will get to take his first cuts here.
Ryan.
Brett Cecil takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set and the pitch.
Cecil.
Just misses off the inside for ball 1. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Runners off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. In time. Tough to run on Pudge as he nails him at second base. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
No.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. So digging in now, Chase
the
Headley.
third baseman.
First cuts for him
Chase
here with the bases open and 2
Headley.
away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
And Edmonds will make the play here for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Paul DeYoung, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Late that time for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Line drive to center field. And 2 quick outs here in the second. At the plate, Jackie Bradley
the
Jr.
center fielder, Jackie Bradley.
Set. Here it comes.
Ball
Easy
1, no
take
strike.
there on the sinker, well off the outside. Sinker
That's
stays
outside.
and is behind now 2-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
The set and the 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline. No score here.
なんか暑いなと思ったら、猫が扇風機を止めてた。ショー。
Edmonds is there and he'll make the catch to
猫飼ってるんですね。
digging in, Jim Edmonds. He's set to lead off the
Leading
home
off
half
for
of the
South
second.
Korea, the right fielder.
In there, the letters 0-1.
PR ですか？
PR やってます。
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away.
Ball in.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Liner towards second. Well, this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Stepping up to the plate, number 8.
The shortstop.
Ready for his first debut here in this one.
Junior.
ジャンセンやらかしましたね。
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
あ、今日でしょ
Nope.
And
Ball
he
one.
takes ball one.
Count 1-0.
いいぞにホームラン打たれてた。
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count?
Inside,
I was about
ball
to
two.
wait you out, but now game on.
2 balls and a strike to count. This is line to left. Stanton is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Oh,
High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now batting, Domingo Santana. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1.
ダルビッシュが好投して7戦の悪夢を振り払い、
Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. Go ahead run at first.
ピッチングが
Nobody
続い
out.
たら
Number 68 is on, and he'll take
やっぱ
over on
り
the
今ま
mound
で
in
コン
relief.
トロール悪いなんなんやろうね
Josh Field.
First delivery to him on the way. Knuckle
Yep, that
curve
ball went
breaks
out.
outside for ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now
Lucas
coming into
Duda
pinch
will
hit.
get a chance to swing
Lucas
the bat here, and he'll do
Duda.
it in a good spot as he has runners. Brett Cecil comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
ジャンセン4球で逆転されて、ドジャースファンはどうだろう。
それでもその後三振
Your
とか入
attention,
った
please.
We'll grab a bat and hit
Now
for the
リゾまで
pitcher.
が悪かったね
Lou Boyd.
And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1.
Ball,
Just
that's
off
out.
the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2.
Out.
Odor. And
Out.
that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Now batting.
Now
The
at the
first
plate,
baseman.
Joey Gallo.
Joey
And he bats in a
Gallo.
big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out.
ジャンセンは昔のような絶対感完全に消えましたね。
One ball, one strike.
確かに
昨日ピッチングレーベルの放送を見たけど、マクガンスキよりやばい。
本当に
Ready with the 2-1.
That's
And
ball
there's
3.
ball 3 on a
I got
breaking
3-1.
ball that
3
misses
balls,
away.
1 strike.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count
Ball
from
4.
0-1 to
First base.
3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a
Now
heater
batting.
that he can do
The
something
left
with.
fielder.
John Brebbia
Giancarlo.
trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough
Your
spot with
attention,
2 on
please.
and 2 away.
これコントロールないけど
John Brebbia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
罰金率が異常に高い。
Into the box now. Eddie Matthews. Flied out and
Now
金
batting. The third baseman.
Almost, Matt. He
Eddie.
almost went deep his
Matt.
last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Upton is there, makes the catch, and Jerry Spamilia, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now
Leading
out of the
for the
bullpen.
Pirates. The left fielder, Justin.
First
Upton.
pitch on its way.
Hey.
That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Now a swing, and here's an immediate chance for the new guy as this is in the air to right.
マジでマクガンスキがマシに聞こえるぐらいだった。
本当にそんなやばいんだ。
Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton.
Billy
from the left side right
Hamilton.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
1-1 the count. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. 1 out, nobody on. Check his swing there, and did he go?
そういうことだったんですね。マクガンスキ超える猛者という意味だと思った。ショー。
あ、マクガンスキを超えるぐらいうまいんじゃないのかな。
Jeff McNeil will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit. Number 6.
しかも割と叫び気味に言う。
でも確かうまいでしょ。
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Hamilton, the runner at second with 1 away. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane as yes he did. It's ruled a strike.
レーベルは最強ですよ。
Fastball, but that misses and it's 3-1. Jackie Robinson will be next. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Hamilton rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
なるほど。実力もなんですね。常にこの DD のトップに君臨する絶対王者ですよ。
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing.
ワールドシリーズの一番上が定位置です。
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it.
すごいですね。それ。
Ryan Booker.
Ryan Booker.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bradley is there. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Now at the plate, Brian McCann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ryan.
Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Booker rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Count now a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
That's
a little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Chase Headley would be next.
僕は1号からやってるけどずっと1番ですよ。
あ、そっから。
Fouled off.
安心してくれ。
The next 3-2. Now he tries to hold back on a swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully.
Now back.
Ball 4.
The third baseman.
Stepping up now, Chase Headley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Steven Duggar will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 6.
From the stretch.
Duggar.
Goes the other way and
Oh
sends
my
it deep
God.
down the right field line. Ball game. Guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon.
そうです。
And there he is.
1位はいつもマイアミハリケーンズですよ。自分1号以来の復帰ですけど、その頃から仮想にいたので全然知りませんでした。ジャンセンわざとポークしてたね。ボーク。
それあったっけ僕。ファッキンヘッドリーやな。
ロッテめちゃチャンス。
今オリックス阪神見てた。10回表の5対5だよ。
VR 厳しいよね。僕もあかんわ。
これ良くない？めっちゃこのパック。めっちゃ貯めようと思って。お、トラウトバットじゃないこれ。トラウトバット。ナイス。
良いですね。自分は欲に負けてすぐ引いてしまう。
本当にこの5月のやつやったら、ついでに4月の余ってたマンスリーも2個やった。ただもう高いやついないんだよね。パダック・アロンソ、これ4月だったよね確か。アロンソあと何勝？あと6勝もある。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。PR しよう。メロンパンさんこんにちは。ケン・グリフィー。ケン・グリフィーでしょ。メドーズ。
昨日モーメントで9個貯めて引いたら、クルーバーとベリンジャー出た。
本当に？
さよならだロッテ。
マジか、ロッテ見れるかな。ロッテは、いや、俺の家ではっていうか、テレビでは見れない。やってないな。
メドウズ一択、小。
メドウズ一択だよね。やってない、残念だ。
最終回に6点はすごいな。
本当にそんな取ったん？
ミラクルロッテ。
ミラクルロッテや。
呼ばれたので落ちます。すみません。
了解です。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
ブリットさんおつです。ありがとうございました。いや、これどっちやろう。マッキャンかな。マッキャン使おうか。いや、リリーフが全部死んでるな。
マッキャンじゃないですか。
マッキャン行きました。これどうじゃか。
ジマーマン打ちやすい。
ジマーマン行こうか。 ずいんじゃない？先発か。てかリリーフが全部能力下がってるやつ来るんやけど。こいつでいっか。
モートン今日のエンゼルス戦で初めて負けたんですね今季。
そうそうそう、負けついてた。こいつでしょ。いや、すっげえ微妙。
フレッチャー。
あ、選んじゃった。あら、今ミスったかもしれん。微妙いぞ。いや、イエーツ弱そうだよね。チャイルズにしようかな。一回イエーツで使ってみようかな。そうか。マクニール。あ、大谷。センターか。エドモンズだな。
メドウズ、大谷はやばそう。
エドモンズ選んじゃった。これスプリンガーとマルティネスどっちがいいかな。
演歌、ナシオンヤンキースなんですね。
そうそうそう、ヤンキース。誰とトレードしたんやろうね。いやー、まるちゃん。
スプリンガーですかね。
プリンガー行こうか。
オラさんならスプリンガーありだとは思います。シングル A の若手 SP 確か。
あ、本当にプロスペクトと交換か。一応右左代打がいる。どうしようかな。いや、どうしよう。こうだな。これでいこう。ちょっと一服してきます。
メドウズ活躍してくれ。
リプケン強かったらいいな。
イニングポイントどんくらいいきました？
今多分160とか70とかだったと思う。
アウト良いですね。
ああ、そうそうそう。
結構いってますね。
全部やったからね、コンクエと
まだ 3-0。
あ、本当に。
Striding into the box, Miguel Andujar. He will lead
Leading
this one
off
off
for the
today.
Warriors, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
あ、こいつ打たれてるな。プライス。
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone.
自分はコンクエとモーメント途中で91です。
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
レベルもめっちゃ上がるからね。
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. The relay, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Pedro Baez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Baez.
He's set and the pitch. Fouled straight back. Baez is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very... Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Andujar, the runner at third with no outs. Hit on the ground out to short. Ripken.
割り切ってセンターに置いてましたよ、ショー。
あ、センターで使ってたんだ。
Here's big Aaron Judd. Runner still anchored at third base. 1 away now. First pitch on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters, trying to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Coming to the plate now, Frank Thomas. And he could give his guys
プライマリであろうと足に接着剤つけてるのでセンターで。
Hard on the ground toward short. Ripken fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. In now, Austin Meadows. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Tokyo, the right fielder.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in, number 8. He stands in for the first time in this one. Addison Reed enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Addison Reed.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Anderson scoops it up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting third,
First
the
pitch
catcher,
of the at-bat on its way.
That's inside.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
In the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it into third base, as on the F7, he gets in there with 2 away.
The first baseman.
Here it comes.
Ryan.
Line drive to center field. Harper is there, and he puts this one away. So stepping in, Gary Sanchez.
Leading
He'll
off
get to take his first cuts here.
The catcher.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
At the plate, Bryce Harper.
The center fielder, number 34.
Swing and a drive to right center.
Harper.
Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Ready now, Tim Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The shortstop, Tim
Ready
Anderson.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Ripken moving to his right. Throw on to first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting eight.
Digging in now, number
fielder.
41. He readies for his first plate
メドウズのせいです。申し訳ない。
いやいや。
Meadows in a few steps as he takes
メ
it
ドウズ
two
打ちやすい
down.
けどね。本当このカード守備強かったらよかったのに。
Your
AJ
attention,
Pollock
please.
will grab a bat and
Pinch
hit for the
hitting.
pitcher here.
AJ Pollock.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
That's the ball.
Fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center.
Oh my god.
Round first,
そうなんですよね。
digging for two.
打ちやすいだけに。
ねえ構え
And
てる
he'll
から
make
フォー
it
ム
to
は
second
ここに
base now with two gone. Back to the top of the order
Now
now.
batting.
And striding
The
into
third
the plate, it'll be Miguel
Miguel.
Andujar. He'll
And
start him
Duval.
here with a
0-1, no strike.
changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
D-Rod.
Ball and a strike. Stung into the gap
Oh
in
my
right
God.
center for what should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The batter.
Striding
The
in,
second baseman.
Jonathan Scope.
Jonathan.
Sean Kelly,
Your attention,
6'2" right-hander,
Now
jogs
pitching.
in to take over on
Sean
the mound.
Kelly.
Pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Ball
Fastball
in.
just misses. That's ball one.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Edmonds has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. John Brebbia, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the
Leading
bullpen
off
here.
for the mission.
Now at the
The
plate,
center
Jim
fielder,
Edmonds, as they'll have
Jim
5, 6, and 7 here to start
Edmonds.
the home half of the second.
頼む行っていけ
0-2, here it is.
Ball one.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And it's fouled away. Ground ball right side.
So
Throw to first
He's out.
is in time for the first out.
Batting
So the
sixth.
bases are empty with
The
one
third
man
baseman.
gone. And that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman,
1-0
Ryan
Zimmerman.
Zimmerman. One ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Misses,
Ball two.
ball two.
Back-to-back
balls,
pitches,
no
they've
strike.
gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants
Ball,
to come
that's
in right
kicked
here?
out.
I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
he's tough.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Jeff
Batting
McNeil will
seven.
be the next to
The
take a
second
turn.
baseman.
Try to make
Number
something
6.
happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases.
レートスイー
And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. Here's George
Batting
Springer,
eighth,
runner in scoring
the left
position
fielder.
with two gone.
Joe
And
Count
that
1
misses
and 0.
ball one.
Springer.
Check
That's ball
swing,
two.
no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Ladies and
Shin-Soo
gentlemen,
Choo
your
will get the
attention,
call
please.
here as he'll hit for the
Pinch
pitcher.
hitting. Shin-Soo
Greg
Choo.
Holland, 5'10
Now
right-hander, comes in out of the
Greg
bullpen to do the pitching. Yeah, skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder has a beat on it. And that's the third out. Kirby Yates is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the
Leading
deficit
off
at
for the
one
Warriors,
here.
the right
Sharply hit
fielder,
ball back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't
ちょう
get
ど
there, and
内
it's
頃な
into
気が
center
する言う
field.
て
Next will be the cleanup
The
hitter,
first baseman,
Frank
number
Thomas.
35.
0 for 1 for him here
Frank
in this one. On the
Thomas.
ground to short. This could be two.
He's up.
McNeil's got it for
He's
one.
up.
On to first to complete the double play. Trying
Now
to pick
batting,
things up where
the
he left
catcher,
off. Gary
Gary
Sanchez. He
Sanchez.
went deep in his first at bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Nice.
Throw to
Got
first
it.
in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Austin Meadows, as they'll look
Leading
to get
off
something
for
going
Tokyo,
here and even this game
the
up.
right
Hey, it's
fielder,
never easy scoring
Austin
runs against a closer, but this
Meadows.
lineup is setting up perfectly right now
Out.
as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
the batter number 8.
He's ready.
Shortstop,
Here's the first offering.
Cal
And he just gets a
Ripken
piece there as this is chopped
Jr.
foul. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw not
Oh,
in
he's
time
safe.
as he's able to leg it out. Stepping in and ready for another
The batter,
shot, Brian
the
McCann.
catcher,
He'll be looking for
Brian
something he could drive into the gap
Thank
and
you.
drive home that tying run from first.
Santa Maria.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top.
さすがです。
バトルロワイヤルって感じだったね。ホランドってフォーシーム何
来た
キロだっ。
サンタマリア。うちのメドウズが本当に申し訳ない。
た？いや、多分活躍してくれると思う。97マイルか。てか藤川球児って元気やね。まだ投げてる。ベリンジャーとかも出るんやな。メローズが出るから出るか。
Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading off
baseball.
for the Reds, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First delivery to him on the
ベ
way.
ルト当たってかっ飛ばされましたよ。
Curveball is
no
nowhere
strike.
close.
Better
First
see
pitch
him.
now.
1 o'clock.
A
D-Rod.
fastball, and it's by him 1-1. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Shot toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make
No,
it
he's in
there.
there safe.
Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
Batting second, the
So
catcher.
striding forward
Carson
now, Carson
Kelly.
Kelly looking to get something to the right
Your
side
attention,
with that
please.
leadoff man at second
Now
to start
pitching.
the ball game.
Pedro
Baez will take the ball now
Baez.
as the new pitcher. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Edmonds looks up.
Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Now in the box, Rougned
Batting
Odor.
third,
He'll get to take
the
his
second
first
baseman,
cuts here. Now
Rougned
time is called here as we'll get a trip to the
西に
mound.
出てきたんやこのリリーフ。
First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Got him
D-Rod.
to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Hit to first. Braun takes it in. And he'll take it to the
He's
bag
out.
himself for the out. So the base
Batting
is empty
fourth,
here with one
the third
away.
baseman,
And in to hit next,
Trevor
the power-hitting shortstop,
Story.
Trevor Story. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Meadows is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. So
Batting
bases
fifth,
are empty here with
first
two
baseman,
gone,
number
and that'll bring
17,
in the University of
Yonder
Miami product, the left-handed hitting
Alonso.
first baseman, Yonder Alonso.
Your
席外
attention,
します。
please.
頑張ってください。
Coming on
ありがとうござい
now.
ました。
David.
了解です
Number 1 overall pick from
Right.
2007, David Price. First
D-Rod.
pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and 2 to Alonso.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now the 0-2 from Price. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down.
DK さんお疲れ様でした。
Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of the
off
first.
for the mission,
Here's the
the right
first pitch
fielder,
now from Anderson.
Austin Meadows.
Line to the right side. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Settling in
second,
now, number 8
the
will take
shortstop,
his first hacks
Cal Ripken Jr.
here.
Ladies
Coda
and
Glover,
gentlemen,
the
your
6'5
attention,
right-hander,
please.
takes over on
Now
the mound.
pitching,
Ready to
Coda
deliver. Here's the
Glover.
first pitch. That ball's headed
Nice
for the
little
gap
kick.
in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away. Stepping into the
Batting
box,
third,
Brian
the
McCann,
catcher,
as he'll get his first
Brian
opportunity in this one.
McCann.
Felipe Vasquez, a 6' 2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Ready with the first pitch. Here it
Nope.
comes.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
神マッちゃん。マッちゃん顔。
Santa Maria!
So coming to the plate,
Batting
Ryan
fourth,
Braun.
the first
Pitch of
baseman,
the at-bat on
Ryan
its way.
Counts 1-0.
Braun.
1-0. Still only one out in the inning. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield
Nice.
for a one-out base hit. Into the box, Jim Edmonds.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
First pitch coming, here it is.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Braun stands at first with one out. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Another 0-2 home. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Batting sixth,
Coming to the plate
third
now,
baseman,
Ryan Zimmerman.
Ryan
And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
your attention please. Now
So a new
pitching,
pitcher coming on now,
Brandon
and we'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander Brandon Morrow. First pitch on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Odor on the first, and how about that for an inning? Digging in, Randall Grichuk.
leading off for Cincinnati,
First pitch of the
the left
at-bat.
fielder, Randall Grichuk.
D-Rod.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And whoa, this is off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit.
ベースに当たったよ。
And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had two bases there had that
Batting
ball not
seventh,
hit the bag.
The center fielder, number 4.
Now at the plate, Ketel
Ketel
Marte.
Marte.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Edmonds has it in his tracks. He's got it one away.
Your
David
attention
Freese
please.
will grab a bat and
Pinch
hit for
hitting.
the pitcher here.
David Freese.
強っ。
Now
Kirby
pitching,
Yates comes on now, and he's
Kirby.
just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Pinch
Kyle
hitting.
Schwarber will be
Kyle
summoned off the bench here as he'll
Schwarber.
pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees,
Ball
but
one,
it
no
doesn't
strike.
quite catch the bottom of the zone. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into center field. Edmonds moves over. Two gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Standing in, Fernando
Batting
Tatis Jr.
the
who takes
shortstop.
his first cuts
Number
in this one with a
23.
man at first and two away. Runners going. Hit hard to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Ladies
Mike
and
Dunn,
gentlemen,
the lefty
your
standing
attention, please.
6 foot even, takes
Now
over the
pitching.
pitching duties here.
Mike Dunn.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He'll get us going here in the
Leading
bottom
off
half
for
of the
Tokyo,
second.
the second baseman, number 6.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a
I got a ball,
curveball in
one
the dirt
strike.
that time for a ball. 1-1.
No.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And that finds some
Nice
outfield
ball.
grass. It's a base hit. Digging in, George
Batting
Springer.
in, the left fielder, George Springer. Your
Dennis
attention,
Eckersley
please.
takes the ball here
Now
as he'll
pitching.
enter with a runner at
Dennis
first and nobody out.
Eckersley.
Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly.
Out.
A bare hand for
He's
one.
out.
On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with one pitch.
Pinch
Shin
hitting.
Soo Choo will get the
Shin-Soo
call here as
Choo.
he'll hit for the pitcher. No balls and a strike to count. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a runner at first with two away. And Austin Meadows will be the next at bat.
Meadows.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gritcher going back.
Nice,
at
Meadows.
the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Chu is on his way home, and he is out at the plate, trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is over.
代走出すべきだった。
Your
Zach
attention,
Britton,
please.
a southpaw standing
Now
6'3",
Zach
gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Britton.
So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder Cody Bellinger. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A lot of movement that time. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Digging in
Now
for his second at bat, Carson Kelly. He hit a two-run.
Kelly.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
And he'll step on first himself to the out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Pulled toward right center field. Meadows giving chase, but it's the center fielder who gets there. Digging in to try it again. Number 8. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at bat. First
Jr.
pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Ripken in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Marte on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again. Brian McCann. As he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
The first baseman, number 8.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. And look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. To third. Story brings it in. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Riding in once again, Trevor Story. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here
Trevor
it is.
Story.
Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the University of Miami product. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Too
One
much
ball, two
bite on the
strikes,
breaking
count.
ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Swung on and missed. He's down on strikes. And the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The left fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't.
Swing and a miss. So striding in, Jim Edmonds. A base hit in his first trip.
Tokyo, the center fielder, Jim.
A bouncer up the middle.
Edmonds.
And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Here's Ryan Zimmerman
now batting.
A winning run is at first base.
Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch on its way.
Count
And this is
1-0.
off the corner and low, ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Edmonds gets his lead at first, nobody out. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Bellinger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Coming to the plate now Jeff McNeil.
Number
Got
6.
a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. And he is out on the tag. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Ketel Marte. So far, 0
Leading
for
off
1
for
with a flyout.
Cincinnati, the center fielder, Ketel Marte.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
And that misses low and away.
Ball 1, no strikes. That's a ball.
2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way. Lined back over second. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
ゲッツーや。
So here now's the pitcher, Dennis Eckersley. First at bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
2-2. He's running again. And the bunt stays on the 2-2 pitch, and he gets it down. And you can't get much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, number 23.
いや、ワンバンしてるんかい。
Ladies and
Sean
gentlemen,
Kelly takes
your
the mound
attention,
as
please.
he's been called upon to
Now
pitch.
pitching, Sean Kelly.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
D-Rod.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
手堅い。
はい。
Fly ball out toward left center field. Edmonds shading to his right. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
Now batting, right fielder.
So the lineup flips
Cody
over, and digging in,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Digging in once
Now
again,
batting,
Carson
catcher,
Kelly. He launched
Carson
one over the wall back in the
Kelly.
opening frame. Marte over at second. Bellinger at first, 2 out in the inning.
Okay. Nice.
Here's a high pop-up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading off for the mission, the left fielder, George
First offering on its way.
Springer.
Ball that
Here's
time.
a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. Just
That's
off the
outside.
outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Your
Matt
attention,
Davidson
please.
will grab
Now
a bat
coming
and hit
into
for the
pinch
pitcher
hit.
here.
Matt Davidson.
Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Now back to the top of the
Now
lineup.
batting,
Stepping
right
in,
fielder,
Austin Meadows.
Austin
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate
Meadows.
thus far. Cedric
Your
Mullins
attention,
will be
please.
summoned now to be
He's
the
running
pinch
at
runner
first base. Number
from
3.
the stretch.
Nope.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Line drive to left,
メドウズ。
but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
戻りまし
Ready
た。
once
ちょうど
again.
メドウズ。
Great.
The
1
batter
for 2
number
with a
8.
double on the ledger
Shortstop.
so far.
Cal
Off the plate and
Ripken.
away there. 1 ball, no
Junior.
strikes.
すみません。
Hard ground ball to third. Story scoops it up. Little
Yeah,
pitch and
man.
catch chance for Odor at second base. And
いえいえ、メドウズは。ジャスティン・ウィルソン。
Ladies and
Justin
gentlemen,
Wilson
your
takes over to
attention,
start the
please.
6th inning on the
Now
mound.
pitching,
Here's Rougned
Justin
Odor now. He's bounced.
Wilson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Here's a fastball that crowds him
I
a
got
bit,
1
and
ball,
it's
1
1-1.
strike.
The 1-1 home. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Springer to the track.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
Now
Now
batting,
it'll be the
the
4-hole
third
hitter,
baseman,
Trevor Story.
Trevor
He was retired via the
Story.
ground ball last time up. Takes this the other way to right. Meadows is there, 1 away. Ready
Now
for
batting,
another
the
shot
first
now.
baseman,
Yonder Alonso.
Yonder
1 run in and 1 gone
Alonso.
so far this inning. And
1-0.
no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Edmonds has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping
Now
into the
batting,
box,
left
Rendell
fielder,
Grichuk. He went down
Rendell
on strikes last time
Grichuk.
up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him.
And the catcher grabs it to...
ホームランしかない。
Leading off the inning, Brian McCann, and they'll need him to get
for
something
Tokyo,
going here.
The catcher, Brian McCann.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Ryan Braun. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Ball 2.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to...
Your attention,
Trevor
please.
Gott takes over on the
Now
mound here
pitching.
with nobody out in
Trevor
the 6th inning.
Gott.
Now the 2-0. 3-0
Inside,
now.
ball 3.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run.
High and deep to straightaway right. Bellinger looking up.
Kami.
Santa Maria.
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the...
いや
完全な失投だったね。ナイスブラウン。
神。
てかマッキャンのフォームがすげえ打ちやすい。
GG。
GG。もうホームランが出るか出ないかだよね。こいつ
メドウズというハンデを追いながら、さすがです。
メドウズなかなか打ってるよ。守備ほんとうんこだけど。こいつめっちゃ使ってる。これダメだな、この。試合が長かった。
Closing in on. In now, Austin Meadows. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tokyo, the right fielder, Austin.
And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at Jameson. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. Into the box now, number 8. And he's ready to take his first cut.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
Your attention, please.
Takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Right there.
Meadows aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounded back up the middle. Mondesi brings it in. And a glove flip for one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Now to the plate, Brian McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Taken. Called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1 and 2 now.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
So the bases are clear now following the home run. And here comes the first baseman, Brian Straw, number 8. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Nice です。
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Nice.
It's gone. Santa Maria.
So digging in now, Jim Edmonds, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field.
Oh, my. It's gone. Santa Maria.
Batting fifth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that
すごい。
didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time.
2-0.
This is the kind of
ホームラン
count
ダー
he
ビ
makes
ー
his money in.
And this one's going to
Down to
bounce
3-1.
up on the plate.
An
easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find
Did he
any
go?
rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Batting 7. The
From
second
the stretch.
baseman. Number
And he
6.
gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make
Oh,
him
that's out.
work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Here's George Springer. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here.
George.
Here comes the first pitch.
No.
Pitch is popped up. Oh, and he misses it.
Lucky.
Now to the plate, the pitcher,
Batting
number
9.
36.
The pitcher.
And a chance now to
Number
increase his
36.
lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Mondesi scoops it up. The tag,
He's
and
out.
they'll get him at second. So striding forward now, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder. Number 0.
Started
That's
to
a
go
ball.
around there, but he holds up ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Hit out towards second. McNeil scoops it up. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Batting
At
second,
plate, Mike
the
Trout.
center fielder, Mike
Delivery to him on the way.
Trout.
Check swing called strike, 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. At the plate,
Batting
Frank
third,
Thomas.
the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
いやこいつのが良さそうだな。
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1, here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Trout stands at third with one gone in the inning. Chopped toward the second baseman. To his left, McNeil. The first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Batting fourth,
Digging in, number
the second
23.
baseman,
He'll try and
number
start
23.
things over now with the bases empty and two away following the RBI ground ball. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Stepping up to the
Batting
plate,
fifth,
Adalberto
the
Mondesi.
shortstop,
Runner in scoring position with
Adalberto
two gone.
Mondesi.
First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. He comes across to score, and the deficit is down to only one now. Sean Kelly takes over here with the runner at first and two gone in the inning.
Your attention, please.
Ready with the first
Now
pitch.
pitching.
Here it comes. Swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
All right, as a hitter right here, you got to know he's throwing you tough pitches.
One
he
ball,
does not want to miss over the heart of the plate. That's when you step out, regroup, maybe sit over the heart of the plate, knowing that he's trying to execute so well, he might miss right down the middle.
Nice.
Meadows is under it, and he makes the... Now batting, Austin Meadows. He'll get us
Leading
started
off
in the
for
top
the
of the
Mission.
second.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Justin Wilson, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. First delivery to him on the way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Into right field, that's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch.
Now,
Here it comes. And
Yeah,
this
get
is
to
on
my
the
shit.
ground is short. Could be two. On the first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now.
The batter.
Base is empty now
Protected.
after the double play.
Brian
Next, the dangerous
McCann.
power threat,
1-0.
Brian McCann. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch, he obviously tried to...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
No.
Stepping in, Mlb Diaz. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Check his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here's the 1-2. Half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting eighth, the catcher.
So the bases are empty with one man gone.
Alfaro.
And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the move is Springer. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ryan Schimpf will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting, Ryan.
Zach Britton, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Chesler Cuthbert will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Britton is there. Zach Britton gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Braun. He went deep in his first at-bat.
Ryan Braun.
Here comes the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 1-1, here it is. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Set. Here's the 3-1. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now
first delivery to him on the way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Braun on at first, nobody out. Another one sent foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman.
Third base.
Set and the pitch.
Ryan.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. This is in the air to left field. Hernandez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Britton's ready. Here's the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Hit back up the middle. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Ty Cobb. They'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Number 0.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit softly down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with the fastball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Got him.
And that's out number 1.
Now
standing in, Mike
the
Trout
center fielder.
smacked a triple and later scored his first time around.
Wow.
Kirby Yates
Your
comes
attention,
on
please.
here looking to get the
Now
final
pitching.
2 outs and earn the
Kirby
save.
Yates.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Count remains at 0-2. Yates is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty D. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
The first baseman, number 35.
So bases are empty here with
Frank.
2 gone, and in steps
Come
Big
on.
Frank. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now at the plate, number 23.
Now batting.
They'll be looking for
Number
something that could
23.
drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
しかし疲れた。
ナイスゲーム。
よかった。キャンでもカーショーとかだった時に荷物になるんかな。いや、もう疲れた。パック開けて終わります。なんかあったのかな。
了解です。
あと3勝だしね。
良いのこい。
1枚ダイヤ来てほしい。 いやここでいらんねそれ。
寝落ちしてました。ダイヤ期待絵文字。
来たらいいんだけどね。いらんとこで来ちゃった。
そこか。
そこかってとこだよね。ほんとこんなデブいたっけ。いやこっちばっか来るな。これ行こう。ファック。ファック。
ザガースキー調べたら驚くと思いますよ。
あ、本当になんかチェンバレンもっと太らしたみたいな感じだよね。
元カープのザガースキ
あ、カープいたんだ。あんなブーちゃんで投げてた。これ何も出ない感じだな。ダイヤでいいじゃん。
出ませんね。
出ませんね。カルフーンなんていらんね。これは出ないな。僕は
ボガーツ何がしたいんだ。
それ。いやもうこれゴールドしかねえな。オルドリッチ。オドリッチか。出ませんね。
来てくれ。
来ない。こんなもんですよ。1枚ぐらい入れてくれても
オツです。
オツです。 クセルの方がいい。いや、終わります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。やる人は頑張ってください。またお願いします。
ですよね。お疲れ様でした。今日も面白かったです。他の視聴者がダイヤで過ぎなだけ。
それね。2枚出たって言ってたもんな。羨ましい。まあ、いつか当てるために頑張ります。ありがとうございました。